It's time! Well, let's get retroactive as always. Let's get retroactive. Let's get retroactive. All right, everybody, how we all doing today? I'd like to welcome everybody and a very special season's greetings to you all. This is Bobby Gaines, otherwise known as Chaos Blur, and we are here with RETROMANIA 52. This is the last episode of the 2022 season. Hard to believe I'm saying that. Seems like I just introduced RETROMANIA in the way back land of February, back when we had just celebrated Valentine's Day and the Rams and Bengals were in the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. But I appreciate you guys and girls, all year long for tuning in, supporting the show, whether it was that initial episode back in February, Retro 42, or, of course, the big one, Retro 50, back in September. So we've had a lot of special occasions. We had a Halloween special in October, but of course, if you guys know me and you've already noticed, I got the festive shirt on now, made special for today. Again, just very excited about this episode. RETROMANIA 52, a Christmas special. And tonight, we are going to be going over some of the many games that I've gotten for Christmas. And as always, you, the viewers, will have so many different customization choices, right down to my outfit, right down to just all kinds of crazy gimmicks. I got some new rewards on hand, as I usually do. Actually, in just a few minutes, we're going to start things off, not even with a gaming vote, but with a drink vote, as we got a little cola war going on behind me. We got, of course, Coca-Cola Classic. We've got RC Cola, and we've got Pepsi, but not just any Pepsi. It's Pepsi Mango. So I do not envy your decision in that whole process. But, of course, as always, I'd like to hear from you all, the viewers, as we get things going here on this Thursday evening. And it is a beautiful Thursday evening. Well, not really. Outside it's like 40 degrees, but it's a beautiful Thursday evening for some retro. We got the Retron 5 on hand today, along with our usual great consoles. And we're going to be going through the ages, starting with the Sega Genesis. But more on that in just a moment. How are we all doing today? Are you ready to get retroactive? I hope the answer is yes. And I know I am. So much exciting stuff coming up, not to even mention Bobby's birthday bash in a few days, Christmas 2022, which is going to be another really epic stream here on the channel. What are you guys thinking? What do you like? And what games maybe like made your Christmases? I know, funny enough, not all my friends are gamers, but hey, what's going on, Randy? You are the first one in today. That should not be too much of a surprise. Randy, I guess I'll throw this question out to you since you're here already. What were some games maybe from your childhood or your past that like kind of inspired you? Maybe like, you woke up Christmas morning hoping that Santa would bring you that special, I don't know, NES, Super NES. I don't want to date anybody and be like, oh, you guys are really old. But like, seriously, like, Christmas is such a great time. not just for me to reminisce, but for other people to reminisce and kind of talk about what made it special for them. Um, and to that end, we're going to be talking about that all show long, along with, just what we've done this year, because it's been a fantastic year for Retro. I think I've really found my footing for this whole show of mine, the whole system. I think, if it ain't broke, it don't fix it. Mostly sports games for me. All right, I can get behind that. There won't be any sports games on today's ballot because, as I mentioned, these are all games from my past, as they usually are, but even more so, games from my Christmas past, which is another segment I've been doing. And as usual, I'm going to give things a few minutes here, get people online and see what's going on there. But just really excited to have the people here for RETROMANIA 52, this very special Christmas episode. Can't say enough great things about Christmas in general. I've got the Retropolis behind me all lit up Christmas style. And like I mentioned before, we got some absolutely crazy graphics and rewards here going on. So all show long, we just got started here. We're not even 10 minutes in. Always wanted the new NBA Live. What's the new NBA Live? Oh, thank you. That's not even with the ring light on, which is another of my toggleable things. Ad for Amazon Music. What's going on? Strap Facts, welcome to the show. Hopefully you're ready for a little bit of Christmas action. So these aren't actually, they are and they're not. These aren't actually going to be Christmas games, but they're going to be games that I received for Christmas. Strapbacks, do you have a game that you received one year? Maybe it was on your wish list. Maybe you sat on Santa's lap and told him you really wanted TMNT for the NES before you realized that was a terrible game. But, was there any game like that for you that just kind of, you remember as a kid? It probably maybe it wasn't even a good game, but for you, it was like everything. That's kind of what we're looking at today. Not that there aren't going to be some good games on this list, because there are going to be actually many good games on this list. And you can't talk over my graphic. Yeah, I probably can't, because your graphic is actually like a full motion video. Speaking of an old gaming term, when they used to put the little 480p videos into your game and just run a little mini movie. But actually, I was mentioning for the first vote that doesn't even have anything to do with gaming, we're looking at some classic colas here. I got Coca-Cola, RC Cola, and Pepsi with mango. Can't wait to see Randy Sunday at the Bash. That is another story that we have been pushing hard. Don't know if it's actually going to happen, but if it does, and I've said this before, and I stick by it, I will not only get the bucket of KFC chicken, but I will play him personally on this PS4 right here, or PS5 if he prefers. I will play him at WWE 2K22. This one hits harder, or whatever they call it. And we will be playing the dreaded ladder match. But while we're debating that, we got a few choices for beverage. Of course, at some point, I'll probably end up getting all of these. We got, of course, Coke and Pepsi, the two arch rivals. I got Warzone W, and I wanted WWF Attitude. I thought Attitude was the bad one. I know there was one that was not very good on PS1. What else do we got? We got RC Cola, otherwise known as the other Cola. Nothing amazing there. But yeah, we got three choices. I'm going to end up ripping through these at some point. Your stream's finally back. Hey, what's up, Toaster? How you doing? Yes, much like Christmas, it is back. I was having a little bit of technical issues, but I am back online. And we are here with Retromania 52. We got Coke. We got Pepsi with mango. We got RC Cola. Where are we going here with this first very exciting vote? Because, of course, this will determine what I drink for at least the first hour or so of the stream. And we do have 7 rounds to get to, so this could be another marathon one, not too much unlike the stream I did with Scrap Facts, because games are always more fun. Don't talk over Toaster's graphic. I'm going to talk over, you know what? I'm going to talk over whatever graphic I want to talk over. Santa ain't here. You guys can't stop me. Showing off the new festive red Chaos Blur jersey, blazer, whatever you call it. Shaking these sodas up, which is a really bad idea. So what do we want to see me drink? We got RC Cola. We got Coca-Cola. It turns to battery acid. You swine. Okay, apparently Scrap just wishes horrible things on me today. So we got 1 vote for RC Cola, particularly warm RC Cola, which this is not. And, these are all fresh out of the fridge, but all the same, I appreciate the sentiment, I guess. And we got Pepsi with mango. Always a crowd pleaser. And we got plenty of other things going on today. We got Toaster Cartridge spamming his own emote just to add to that whole thing, and one of the most used emotes of 2022. So yeah, I was looking at my Twitch recap, and unsurprisingly, I have screamed an unprecedented, "Is your necklace made from the teeth of Randy's basement victims?" For legal reasons, I cannot answer that question. But let's just say that they do go together rather well. But yes, I have streamed, getting off topic here, 221 times this year, not counting today and the future streams. That is a Twitch number that I was given the other day. So basically, 2/3 of this year, I've been streaming it up, and I've been very happy to do so for all of you. I'll be even happier if we get to see Randy at the birthday bash. We got Toaster Cartridge with a bunch of oh my dog emotes. Okay, little doggerson, I like it. So we got one vote. And this isn't even the real vote. This is just a practice vote, just so you guys know how this works. You should be verified to stream. Who let you in? Heyo. Who let the dogs in? Hey, you biayo. You guys thought I wasn't going to get that. I did. All right, we got one vote for RC Cola. And again, this isn't even the vote. This is just the vote before the vote. This is the pre-vote, as you all know. Toaster Cartridge, I know you've been a big GameCube fan. I do enjoy Doggerson. So, like, we all kind of grew up in different eras, which is what kind of makes this a little more interesting. My friend Toaster is a little bit younger than me, so, like, GameCube was more of his speed. All right, we got one vote for Pepsi, one vote for RC Cola. Randy disappeared because I am him. Damn it, I was going to say, if Randy was here, he could break the tie or just say Coke to make it worse. And no, I'm not going to Retro Trivia to settle this tie. But like I was saying, we all come from like slightly different eras, different things we grew up with. Of course, my first console was the Sega Genesis, which is a good segue into our first round. But like I was saying before, yeah, I don't know. I think you're right. Randy did disappear. Randy votes for Pepsi. Okay, well then Pepsi just won, even though you just knocked your own choice out. But not to worry, we're probably going to get to all these at some point. I think you guys just voted for Pepsi because I probably shook this thing up too much. My first console was NES. Okay, that's pretty cool. I actually had an NES probably like in the mid to late 90s. I forget how I ended up with one. Like my mom bought me one like long after it was relevant. But my first ever console was a Sega Genesis, and it was relevant at the time. Back in the Christmas of 1993. And so now that we've voted for our drink, and we've all taken in these gorgeous Christmas lights around me, and just by the way, there are a number of customization options. What the fuck? Where's your NES now? I don't know. Where's your NES now? I actually don't know where it is. Like, it was an original NES, like the big clunky one, not the mini one. And it was a pain in the ass, much like, you know, how you have your graphic toaster cartridge. It really was like sticking a thing into a toaster to get the thing to play. My first lover was, wait, what are we talking about? Hey, we can go off on any tangent you want right now. So we settled all that. Let's get right down to business, shall we? Now that we've admired the lights and talked a little bit about Pepsi, let's get retroactive here. Let's get Christmas retroactive right here with round one, Punch Sonic. I'm really not doing that. Although this is the same great Sonic from Sonic Mania. Pepsi Mango set by Bobby Gaines. Yes, put in, get me in the lighthouse. Just type that in real quick. All right, so Santa Sonic, staged by Bobby Gaines. Yeah, actually, a lot of this is set and or striked. I do have the ring light. It's just not on at the moment because I don't need it quite yet. But what we're going to do right now is, as I mentioned, it was one special Christmas for me when I received this game right here, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on Sega Genesis. But throughout the years, I also received other Sega Genesis games. So for round one of Retromania 52, we're going to be taking a look at Sega Genesis games, some of my favorites. Let's take a look. Yay, it loaded. We got Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Miss Pac-Man, Sonic 3D Blast, and Vector Man, kind of the odd one out there. Not for resale. It really is not for resale, and I ain't going to be reselling it, don't you worry. So there you go. 4 great choices. Of course, Toaster goes 3D Blast because he almost always goes 3D Blast. This was from Christmas of #96, actually. And I do have kind of a soft spot for this game as well. I have a soft spot for all these games, like I was mentioning before. Just because, you know, the game might not be like a 10 out of 10. Like, I still just love it because of the Christmas memory. I don't know. I can't get that out of my head. The whole, like, memory of playing it on Christmas Day and everything. But, you know, I like to think we all have that kind of soft spot in our hearts for those kind of things. But I digress. COVID? Vector Man. All right. I don't know what COVID has to do with freaking whatever. All right. We got to vote for Vector. I love Vector Man, by the way. Vector Man's one of those underrated Sega games. I mean, obviously, it's not Sonic, so it doesn't get, like, the same press. But, Randy votes for NBA Live. Oh, lordy. COVID cartridge. I mean, all right. Why is my freaking graphic glitching? I don't even know. But you guys already saw the choices. So we got 2 votes in out of 2 possible viewers. Randy votes for 3D Blast. Hey, don't speak for Randy. We have one proxy Randy already. It's rated KA for kick ass. Actually, they both are, or at least 3D Blast and Vector Man are. All right. Well, if we don't get any more votes, we have a 1-1 tie, which is a little underwhelming, but you know we're still early on here. I appreciate the people that show up early, ready to rock and roll, as my boss Irv Schmidt would say. Are you guys all ready to rock? Or something like that. All right. Yeah, just let me know you got this and you're all ready to rock. Oh, I actually did get a text message. Hello, I am okay. Hallo, ich heiße Bobby und ich würde 3D Blast spielen. That was actually fairly easy. That doesn't mean I'm going to play it, but I appreciate the sentiment. There you go. But yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'll give it a couple more minutes before we see about the potential tiebreaker. I really am getting a phone call during the stream. Hold on. Can't believe I'm taking this during the stream. How rude. Hello. Oh my god, he really is saying it. Hold on, can I get you on speaker?
Yeah.
Alright, you're on speaker right now.
Hey, play 3D Blast. Randy also said to play 3D Blast.
Alright, so we got some a-hole on the phone here calling for Randy.
My name's John, and I vote for 3D Blast.
This is so stupid.
Give me my DS back.
Oh my god. Wait, that's the other John.
Whoops. Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, well that was your lifeline. That was our phone a friend, but we don't seem to have any other voters, and you know how we do things here on the channel. So if I don't get any more votes within, we'll say, a minute or two, then I will just go ahead and... That was pretty crazy. I will admit, that was pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, if I don't get any more viewers in the next, minute or two, then I will just go ahead and throw this to everybody's favorite retro trivia. I do enjoy how ridiculous that was. That was pretty ridiculous. All right. I did enjoy that. That was my first and maybe only, call from the audience. Yeah, I'm just kind of, holding out here in case any more people want to show up and cast the vote here on Retro 52. You know how we do on Retro 52. All right, well, that's enough waiting. Let's go ahead and throw it out to Retro Trivia then, shall we? So the rules are simple. I'm going to throw a Retro Trivia question up on the screen. These will be mostly Christmas-related or in some way Christmas-related. And whoever has the right answer first, or at all, gets the vote on what game they want. So let's go ahead and throw this up and hope the goddamn graphic works, because that's never a given either. Question 1. Which was the highest-selling game console in 1993? Was it A, the Sega Genesis, B, the Super Nintendo, or C, the TurboGrafx 16? Remember, all you have to do is type the letter. You don't even have to type the whole answer. B is incorrect. That's all I'm going to say. Because apparently you guys want me to say whether or not it's correct. It's not correct. That is all I will say there. Okay, so A is correct. Toaster came back and got the right answer, which was the Sega Genesis. Okay, I hope the goddamn graphics work. The only word in that I don't know is graphics. Ich hoffe, dass verschießte graphics funktioniert. Something similar to that. All right, so Toaster has won the vote, won the 1-1 tie in dramatic fashion. And, we are going with one of the viewer rewards here. And, yeah, I hope you like sweaters, because we're going to have quite a few of those in today's show. So before we even move on here, oh, all right, time for this. Time for this madness to start. He activated 2 sweaters at the same time. And 3 sweaters at the same time. Function yet. I mean, technically that is kind of how it sounds, which kind of sounds a little Russian. All right, let me see here. Oh, all right, you just used the suit, which overrides any sweaters, so that was kind of a wasted use on your part. So then we're just going to put the suit on. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. If you actually read that reward, because I can't really put a suit and a sweater on at the same time, the suit automatically overrides all the sweaters, as does the sweater off option. So yeah, consider these kind of like ways that you can customize your Chaos Blur to your liking. Heyo. And then of course we got some of the more classic ones, like the goddamn 4th Chaos Emerald. So I'm just going to assume as we move along here that we're going to be playing some Sonic 3D Blast, which seems like the millionth
Where's
time
that
that's going to happen.
damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
Which seems like the millionth time that's going to happen, but, you know. That's how the cookie crumbles here. Let me see, where'd I put it? Sonic 3D Blast. Only half an hour in, we're finally to the part of the show with the games. I thought you put a sweater on a literal Coke. No. I actually have a Coke sweater. In fact, I just wore this for the Christmas Fireside Chat. So, yeah, this is still a thing. Looks like Bobby raided his holiday closet. I really did. These are all from past Christmases. But, yeah, I got this guy here, which, you know, we still have plenty of time. But, yeah, the suit and the suit and the, what do you call it? The sweaters kind of override each other. For a second there, I thought I was going to have to wear 3 freaking sweaters. But anyway, so it does look like we have a winner here, Sonic 3D Blast, otherwise known as Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. I'm just going by the freaking caption here. So let's go ahead and change the category real quick, because I know that'll get people excited. And in doing so, change the category, you change the entire complexion of things. I lowered the latency in Amazon. Oh, god damn it. All right, fine. All right. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. Change this to... And of course, as I play these various games, I do want to kind of talk about their significance in some way. Sonic 3D Blast. Which this feels like it's like the 7th or 8th time at this point that I played Sonic fucking 3D Blast. Sonic 3D Blast. Papa John's, better ingredients. Now, that's debatable. They're making the pizza somehow. We're not really sure how they're making it, but they are making the pizza. So there we go. Better ingredients, Papa John's, all that nonsense. And yeah, let's go here. Round 1 of Retro 52. Hard to believe. Last episode of 2022, so I feel bad because I feel like StrapFacts choices don't usually win the streams, but better 3D, better Sonic's 3D Blast. Well, maybe not. Untangle this control. I have 5.7K viewer tokens. That is a lot of viewer tokens. Otherwise known as Chaos Coins, by the way. Okay. Those tokens. Don't give him any ideas. Also, for some reason, it started me here in Rusty Ruin Zone. That's fine. So, this game is not ideal, to be perfectly honest. It gets too sweater-warm. He may mutate. I really do not want to be doing that. But, like, at the same time, I do like this game. I don't know why. I mean, I know exactly why. It's because I probably spent, like, hours playing this, like, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day of 96. Yeah, that's how long ago I had this game. What's really funny is there is a Saturn version of this game, but, like, everybody knows the Genesis version better, even though the graphics aren't as good. It just seems to be the one that, like, caught on more. Oh, yeah. Oh, goddammit. Of course, then you gotta worry about the frickin' flickies coming out every second. I actually had a feeling this game would win. I was kind of rooting for Vector Man, even though I love Sonic 2, but kind of rooting for Vector Man just for something different. But then I remembered we have Toaster, and he's a big 3D Blast fan. Although I don't know if he's really a big 3D Blast fan. The same way I don't know if like Lena Rem is a big Sonic CD fan, or she just likes to see me play the game again and again and again and again. Damn it, where's the last one? The only Sonic game that makes you do an isometric scavenger hunt. Remember isometric graphics? That's like when it was like, oh, it's 3D, but not really. It's pretty much what this game is. It's like Sonic's substitute for a 3D Blast. Sonic's like three-dimensional jamboree. Now, I played this game so long. Have yet to play. That was one that was actually on the ballot during one of my past retros, and it just didn't win. I think it lost in favor of Sonic the Fighters or something. That has been on the ballot maybe once or twice. It's a really bad game, and it also is not really one I remember very well. The game controlled so weird. That's because, like, the Sega Saturn didn't have an analog stick. Like, they had a special controller with one, but their main controller was a D-pad, and you were trying to play a 3D game with a freaking D-pad that was programmed very badly to begin with. So, yeah, not a lot to like there. But this game, and again, I'm not saying this game's a masterpiece either, but I always loved the music, always loved the feel of this game, and like I was saying, I remember playing this, it was Christmas Eve in '96, and friggin' my Aunt Sarah was over. It's like, I was like barely paying attention to the family, too, because I was like just playing this game. Like, where's Bobby? Oh, he's in his room playing Sonic 3D Blast for like probably like 4 hours or something. I was a kid, so I was really bad at the game, and I just kept playing it again and again, even after I died. Before realizing, like, this game is actually pretty, like, weird. The Saturn version's actually not that good. Like, it's the same game, but they just, like, made the graphics a little shinier, but it doesn't control any better, and it just, I don't know. I actually prefer this version, having played both of them. Ooh. That one's going to take some thinking there. Apparently we're doing German quiz today, which I'm all good with. Anytime I see that one go out, I always think it's like Beck's doing it, but, okay. Damn it. I know the word, I know, like, almost every word in that sentence. Ich beachte kaum meine Familie. Because beachte actually is, like, the verb to, like, pay attention. Whereas calm, K-A-U-M, calm, is a word that means barely. So, like, I barely pay attention. God damn it. It's a really hard game to play when I'm also trying to read a chat. It's like, if you get distracted for a moment, you go, like, kind of off the beaten path or whatever. But anyway, let's rock and roll here. Watch out. Don't call Rem a device. Why do we keep going back to that? Shit. Ah, every time with that. I'm gonna die. God, I really am dead. I'm gonna try and do a few levels of this, but if I die, I die. Like, I'm not gonna freaking cry about it. Sonic Marble Madness. That actually, I think that's a thing, but there obviously is inspiration between the original Marble Madness and Sonic, especially like games like this and Sonic Labyrinth, which is like the worst version of this, at least on the Sega Game Gear, which is about all you need to know. I like the Sega Game Gear, but they threw a lot of games on there that really had no business being on there. Although Sonic Blast, not 3D Blast, but Sonic Blast on the Sega Game Gear is like a completely different game. It is very hard to get used to this control, I will admit. Whoa, watch out. Whoa, watch out. If I can hold on to this fire shield, then I don't have to worry about that fire there. Pretty much just trying to go down far enough. There we go. I'm not as worried now about, you know, whatever. Did I collect like, seems like I collected too many there. Just 60, hey-oh! I mean, that will likely happen. See my comments show up quicker thanks lower latency. Alright, I do enjoy comments showing up quicker thanks lower latency. Presented by Amazon Music. You know, speaking of Sonic, the new Sonic Netflix show actually premiered today, and I completely forgot about it. Sonic Prime. I'm probably going to watch that tonight after Retro. What a watching it'll be. I didn't even mean to make that pun. I said bee as I killed the bee enemy. You going to watch Sonic Prime at any point, Toaster? Or Scrap? I know you're not a big Sonic fan. I've heard it's actually pretty good. Tell me more about... So apparently the Netflix show is going to be like a multiverse Sonic deal. I forget how many episodes are in the first season, but again, from what I've heard, it's really good. It's different voice actors for Sonic and everybody. It's not the movie cast. It's an animated show. It has references to, like, well, a bunch of games you probably wouldn't know, but there's trailers on it on YouTube. I'm gonna watch it anyway, but I've actually heard it's like good, so I actually might have a reason to watch it. Hey-o. I gotta see why my live graphic isn't working. I gotta see why all these graphics aren't working. There we go. So I actually have a new live graphic for today. It's wonky. Well, I don't know what Masters of the Universe has to do with this. It's a completely different show. Come on. This is me working on graphics like during the show. What's weird is that I program like all of these long time in advance. Not that it ever seems to help. Commonalities are they're both new Netflix cartoons. That's true, and God knows, I mean, Masters of the Universe has had some stuff as well, but also Sonic has had quite a few cartoon adaptations. There we go. Get that up on the screen. That has Masters of the Universe, that is true. I do enjoy He-Man and freaking Skeletor and all them. I don't know, I normally don't like the CGI style animation that Sonic Prime's going for, but I guess I can get past it if the writing is good and the presentation's good and the acting's good, which I've only seen a little bit from the trailers. It's like I should console my... Oh, too soon. But I do understand the pun. That's about all I understand about that one. Where have my little birds gone? Oh, hey-oh. Mortal Kombat code. Kinda, yeah. It's actually, like, really hard. For some reason, out of all the games, it's hard to play this one and also read the chat. Because, like, I have to pay attention. If I make, like, one mistake, I, like, lose a lot of progress. It's like, I keep looking back at the chat, and then I'm like, oh, crap, I missed, like, that really obvious thing or whatever. If you guys know me, it's not like I can walk and chew gum at the same time. In fact, I struggle with either activity individually. Oh, good. Nothing like wasting her invincibility, like, during a segment that doesn't, like, really have any, like, moments. Ah, this part I always used to hate. Like, it seems easy now, but as a kid, you don't know to do that. Like, you don't know where those little trampolines are going to come out. Was anybody a big fan of Rusty Ruin Zone anyway? And also, how long did it take me to figure out that, like, every level in the game is an alliteration? Rusty Ruin, Green Grove, Spring Stadium, Gene Gadget, Puppet Panic, or Panic Puppet. Did I get the bird? No idea. No, I did not. Those birds get lost in the friggin' scenery half the time. You have to collect like 5 of them to advance to the next checkpoint. It's the only game where you have to kill all the enemies in a Sonic game. Be like if Mario was like, you can't advance unless you kill 5 Goombas here. Now, a lot of them are easy to find. Some of them you have to like backtrack to get to. Oh, this shit, platforming. Oh, you can actually go around it? Alright, that's news to me. Heyo. Alright, we got 4. I may as well bank them. Yeah, this was an interesting game, but I do love the music. Like, there really is something about this music. Yes, I almost died. No, I'm not. Oh, shit, I can't get back. I have to take the stupid platforms. I hate those platforms. I hate those platforms. Ooh, that's not good. I hate those platforms. Oh, I hate those platforms. Oh, I hate those platforms. The last enemy is somewhere here that I have not yet explored. There it is. Ayo. I'll say, if you miss it that way, you can just come over here and just go that way, but you can't do it the other way. Oh, that's not even the end of the level. I mean, yay, more level. Ow. Get back here, you. Like I mentioned, we are doing the Christmas special tonight, the retro Christmas special, but on Christmas Day itself, at some point, I will be streaming a new game that I receive on that day. What that will be, well, that's going to even be a surprise to me, which is kind of the fun of it. At a time announced to nobody, convenient to maybe me. Yes, it will be nice. It'll be a very nice stream. I hope, you know, I know people have got stuff to do, obviously, because it's Christmas Day, and I want everyone to spend that day with their families, with their friends, doing whatever. But if you have any time at all, I will appreciate it. You know, I've basically made a second family here on Twitch over this year, whether it was the retros or whatever. Just, it's been a ton of fun getting to know everybody. Some of you I knew already, but, you know, some of you I didn't. So always nice to get to know some new friends. And this part sucks some ass right here. Having some good times and good feelings as I'm, like, cursing the game out. All right, I got lucky there. Imagine if you get no games. Then it'll just be me. It'll just be me on camera reading a book. It'll be like me being like, all right, guys, how do you like this book? An Xmas Day stream. Yeah, I've been doing one the last couple of years. A very chaos Christmas, I like to call it. And chaos Christmas is exactly what it is. Oh, here we go. This fucking boss. This was another one in this game, and not like it's a super complicated game, but it's like, I didn't know to do this. Like, stand on his claw and then hit him. Yep. See, apparently I still don't know how to do it. I'm 30 now. I'm 30. Getting beat by a kid's game. God damn it again. I think this is bad. You should see the next boss. And we might. Right after this. If I live through this one. God damn it. Oh, look at my rings went away in like a second there. That was close. That was a little too close for comfort there. But I do love the music in this next level. I don't know how well the music comes in here, but like the sound of this song is basically how I feel Christmas morning. It's just like complete, just joy. Which also reminds me, this is the Christmas countdown stream that's on YouTube. Just back and forth I go. We had the fireside chat last week. This one's a little more chill. I'd say a lot more chill. Not that that one wasn't, but oh god, I fucking love this music. I'm gonna turn this up. Turn it up, I did. Yeah, we're here talking Christmas memories, favorite Christmas games you might have received as a kid, whether you grew up with the N64, Sega Genesis, any of that good stuff, Nintendo GameCube. It's all good, I know what I'm doing. God damn it again. Ooh, an extra life. This game was not like overly hard in its design, other than some of the isometric jumps just make you feel like you're always like jumping in weird corners. Oh, damn it, I missed the invincibility. It's like a maze, but not really. It's just kind of like go one of these 4 ways and eventually don't look for it. Sister asked for a tiger game. Look how I read that entire thing while killing that enemy. That's for a tiger game? You mean like Tiger Woods? Like a golf game? Oh, you mean like the old Tiger Electronics handhelds. Yeah, same here. It's like every Christmas I look for like some gift for somebody that I can't find, whether it's rare or not, and then like the next year it's like it's everywhere. Ow. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'd like to welcome everybody again to RETROMANIA 52. Very happy to be here with you all today as we talk about Christmas memories. Saki says she was on her break. Oh, that likely story. As soon as we came in, she's like, hover for me. I don't want to talk to these guys again. I wouldn't even have told her we were there, you know. It's her loss. A couple cool guys like us aren't just floating around all the time, except when we are. Oh, god damn it. Hey-oh. Chico, yes. Well, yeah, I wasn't going to buy anything from that store anyway. Coach, that is. Too expensive. Yeah, I appreciate you accompanying me on that very arduous work-related task. There's Knuckles just chilling there. The enemies always just psych you out in this game. Like, they just kind of fidget a little bit. That's all they do. But it's enough to mess you up in this kind of game. Like, they're just like that person that doesn't get out of your way in the hallway. They just move, like, one step to whatever direction you need to go. That's all these enemies do. They don't really hover. They don't really, like, blast you or anything. They're just like, here, where do you gotta go? Nope. Don't think so. We don't use the... Oh, all right. I see how it is. Yeah, I guess that is a little outdated at this point. But hey, who doesn't remember when fidget spinners were a huge thing? All right, I'm too short here. Missing 2 of these damn birds. Ow. God damn it. You, like, lose your rings fast. You do not get them back. Do I have to get all 5 of these again? I probably have to get all 5 of them again. I really do. I am sucking some serious ass today. Excuse my language. It was nice to see Randy. You know, Randy always goes missing as soon as we mention the birthday bash. It's like, so when you come to the birthday bash, silence. Randy just gone. Like, I would almost rather he just say, like, I'm not coming. And then it'll just be like, okay, well, we won't keep bringing it up then. Like, I've been around the block a time or two. I know what awkward silence means at this point. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Come on. Come on, you person who loves the self. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I love the self-checkout aisle, too. It's pretty nice and convenient. My favorite is when there'll be, like, a massive line of people waiting, like, by the self-checkouts, even though there'll be, like, 3 real registers open with almost no line. It's like they would rather wait in line than actually go through the cashier. And yet, at the same time, I'm right there with them. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll wait. I'm not in a hurry. The last enemy of this one. Yeah, no, it's a nice aisle. You know, Santa's favorite aisle is the elf checkout aisle. Heyo. Little elf humor there. Heyo. Santa's just... Oh, he really is checking out those elves. The list is not the only thing he's checking out twice. Heyo. Oh, watch out. The puffer fish. Everybody's favorite. You know what movie I've never seen is Bad Santa? I'm here for the giveaway that was announced on Facebook. What's going on, Swivel? Long time no see. I don't know. No, I think you've been on a couple of my streams, but it's been a while. Well, the real giveaway is the friendship we made along the way. Everybody welcome Swivel to the chat. Always happy to have him along for the ride. With a random black cat that I just queued up. Heyo. House, Swivel's house. There's a cat on screen. Yeah, I know. It's a holdover from the Halloween special. You know cats can't stay out of their own way. They can't stay out of other people's way. Oh my god, there's so many spikes in this level. I think this is bad. Wait till we get to the boss. Well, with the holdover. Heyo. Depends on what we're holding over. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 4. So what games were you playing back in the 90s, Swiveled? Oof. What was your go-to game for games? Oh yeah, DK Country. Alright, so you were Nintendo. Nothing wrong with that. We will see a little Nintendo later on the show. Oh yeah, Wave Race, Mortal Kombat, classic. See, this is what we're all about right here. That retro spirit, getting us all inspired. Oh, geez, got Tails and Knuckles waiting to take my money there. Yeah, I preferred Hydro Thunder to Wave Race, but I like me some Wave Race. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that made sense. Thunder was way, I don't know about way after, but it was after. Like, Hydro Thunder was like 98, right? Because I had it on my Dreamcast. Whereas Wave Race was N64. Back here, you cocksucking bird. Hold on. We got the Elgato deciding it's going to do its thing here. Time for a reboot. Glitchy bird. I was actually kind of wondering why that hadn't happened yet. Yeah, it really is. Hold on one second. You know, can't handle all that Sega Genesis power. Just see something here. That like... That actually fix itself? I kind of doubt it, but let's just see. So I gotta give you trouble. You know, it makes me want to fix it. Well, you can. I didn't even do anything. It just seems to have, like, straightened itself out for the time being, but this has been a long tenured plague of mine. No more kittens for the Elgato. Heyo. It will do it again, probably. I don't know if it's because I'm using a bunch of different consoles in today's episode, but with different resolution. Well, not actually. No, they're all around 720p. So this has been upscaled. So I'm just. Oh, you have no idea the disappointments, and the anger I've talked about. Toaster, help me out here. You know how angry I get at this thing. Now, I mean, 9 out of 10 streams, it won't do it. But that one stream where it does it, and I start just cussing it out, because I'm like, it's the same technology I used the other day for like 3 hours. God damn it again. In the future at a time. Oh, it absolutely will happen. Remember when you and I were doing Wrestle... What was it? Wrestle. We were wrestling. Remember when we were doing WWE 2K22? And it was like just lagging so bad. It was like each frame was like... Just like, you know, Alexa Bliss laying on the ground, which, don't get me wrong, it wasn't a bad frame. Ah, God damn it again. I really got to take my eyes, or keep my eyes on the prize here. I think I've just had enough of this game, too, because Toaster's requested it so many times now. Like, it was a fun little novelty the first couple times, and then it was in like 5 or 6 straight episodes of this. Kind of loses the nostalgia when I played it like a month ago. Oh my god, get back here, you fucking cocksucking bird. Does anyone know Strap Facts? Technically, you guys do kind of know each other. Hat jemand sviveld genannt. That was an easy one. Since you're talking about knowing as in knowing a person and not knowing as in knowing a fact, which would be wissen, which is kind of the word for knowledge. This boss kind of sucks because of the hit detection. But after this game, or after this level, we're going to go ahead to round 2. Get things moving a little more. I mean, technically, Swivel is a name. I mean, it's not the name, it's not his real name, but I mean, it's the name of a person or title, so you would just keep it the same. fuck. Oh, damn it. Your rings go away in like 10 seconds. Not even. Alright, so what time is the giveaway? Let's crash El Cado. Well, it wouldn't be hard to do. I do enjoy this level, but we're not going to play it. Where are we going here? Hold on. But we are going to get back to the actual thing at hand here. Where are we at? I don't know why my Stream Deck's suddenly not working, but that would not be a first for that. Heyo. You gotta do this the manual way for a second. Hold on. Why do we even have a Stream Deck? Yu-Gi-Oh! It's my pronoun. Heyo. That's really weird. Alright, hold on. Annual fireworks. Hey, you earned that shit. Toaster cartridge. That's kind of been done before. I don't want to say that exact thing has been done, but yeah, we do know each other. In fact, everybody here kind of knows each other so far. All right, hold on. Where in the world is this? I know I kept it in the list. Is it under this separate graphic? Here for the terrible, I do enjoy the terrible unlimited tacos. If you stream scandalously at a kiddie pool, you might net more. I mean, that's a given if I took the suit off and all that good stuff. Let's see what we got going on here. Give me that. No, don't give me that. All right. I mean, that's just what I've seen pretty much. Stream during urination. Heyo. Okay, I think I see what one of the problems is. Too far strap, or not far enough. Heyo. All valid concerns for sure. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck? Everything else is working except for this right now. I blame the mango. I blame the mango Pepsi. I guess I could at least start the next round while I try to figure out why the fireworks aren't firing off. I'd have to agree. This is really annoying me right now. Hold on. Oh, there's definitely tension. It's going to get even more tense if this doesn't, like, come back here. Push. I do have some buttons to push. Oh, for fuck's sake. That I know would work. Maybe. I don't really know anything when it comes to this. It's almost fitting that this would be the freaking, this would be part of the show. Alright, at least I'm in the right freaking thing now. I can probably now get this back. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. Let me see. Toaster just shows up when something goes wrong. Wait, Strap, were you here earlier when Toaster called in a vote as Randy? That was pretty ridiculous. That's still not going to work because I got to relink the file, I think. What's for dinner? Ayo. I had a feeling you two would get along well. This lawyer with these Encyclopedia Britannicas. I really am. Just don't ask me if I know how to use any of them. Spoilers, I don't. Alright, let's see if this works. Yay! Only took 2 hours, but we got it figured out. Let's never do it again. Alright, now I dread to see what's going to happen here, but let's check out our round 2 here on RETROMANIA 52. Which that's about exactly what I thought was going to happen, which is why I wasn't even going to bother announcing it yet. Let me guess. I've got to relink almost all of these, which I'm not going to do right now, but I am going to relink the ones I have to. I do enjoy a Buffalo Wild Wings boneless chicken wing. Where the hell did the bone go? That's what I want to know. I may as well just resync them all now. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. That is round 2. I'm just gonna hit them all. Of course, they go on as soon as I hit it. All right, well, that is your official round 2. So may as well kick it off with Sega Dreamcast games. We got Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Rush 2049, and the lesser-known Sonic Shuffle. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and try and fix the other ones. Worth $1 purchase today. All right, that's pretty cool. We got to vote for Rush 2049. Always a fun little racing game. While I attempt to get the other rounds fixed in the background. This is all live, even the mistakes, especially the mistakes. Rush 4029, whatever. That's a fun little ditty, isn't it? Let's see. I'm getting myself confused now. Well, luckily, you guys all have until the time I fix all these rounds. Sonic graphics. He looks like a coiled bacon. I mean, that's kind of how he looks on the game cover, to be honest. Let's see if I have the game cover. Like, that's just how he looks. I didn't make the game. That's just how it goes. But yeah, coiled bacon, that's actually a good way to cover it. These were all fun little games for me. Although, fun story, I actually got Rush 2049 in 2009, which is like the 2049 of 1999. Yeah, let that sink in for a second. Oh, we got 2 votes for Rush 2049. All right. So I'm just sitting here tinkering with the thing. All right, well, that's a clean sweep as far as I'm concerned. So then I will just go ahead and get this started. See, you got to be able to multitask on this whole thing. So I got things going here. Randy's calling at any minute now, or somebody paid to play him anyway. Rush 2049, fun game. He's going to vote NBA Live on the air. Let's fix one more of these, and then we'll get back to the game here. And then I'm just going to have to fix things as they come at this point, because something happened here. I don't know what, and I don't have time. And you guys don't have time, because you guys are here to see some gaming, and that's exactly what I plan to do right now. Switching on over here. What do I have in here right now? SA2. Well, that's not going to do right now, so we're going to go ahead and put in PS5 this year. It's going to happen. I have a PS5. You mean you? You are looking for a PS5? I got a PS5. I'm here to see in between the gaming. I will admit these are usually the better segments. No offense to the games, which are also fun. Okay, so do a little switcheroo here. Oh, never mind. Oh, I mean, I don't have one. Then it's time to throw out that PS4 box. The PS5 box is right above it. It doesn't really show up that well, but it's in there. No, I will never throw out the PS4 box. That was a treasured memory for me, and one that it's a load-bearing. Exactly, it's there to hold up the freaking PS5 box. It really is a load-bearing box. I quite enjoyed that. All right, let's get this show on the road. Pull out the iconic Dreamcast controller, of course, my favorite console of all time. Pull this in, get that going. Fire marshal would not approve. Well, the fire marshal ain't here, are they? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder who's load bearing. Hey-oh! Wow, that got dark in a hurry. All right. Copyright 1999. Just go ahead real quick and change that stream description to Rush 2049. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you guys work really well together, actually. I'm glad to see you both on the stream. Who knows where Randy is? We may never find him again. All right. Oh, we got a vote for Merry Christmas Sonic, so that means that it is time, even though I'm going to be mostly off camera for a little bit, to switch sweaters. We can actually put on a sweater this time. Yeah, this room is a total mess, by the way. But I do enjoy this sweater, so we're going to make it work. Music in the background seems appropriate. Oh, yeah. All right, well, get ready to not see this on stream. That is good load-bearing music. It is, you know, while it loads. Just play. Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, I do have a memory thing saved here. We'll do a circuit. You finished in 5th place with 24 points. Oh, go me. Eight races. That seems like a reasonable number of races. Maybe. Maybe not. Just want to see if any of these other graphics still load up.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, maybe not. I'll have to fix that graphic too. And I will right after this. Ow. Ouch! Alright, now that seemed reasonable. I used to love playing this in the arcades, though. And it holds up pretty well to this day. Ouch! This is going well. It's going really well. I'm very happy. I'm glad you guys all showed up for this. I'd like to thank you all for coming. There's apparently a giveaway here, depending on who you ask. So this is a game that I got in 2009, 10 years after my, love affair with the Dreamcast, and just had a lot of fun playing this. Christmas 2009, of course, I'm talking about. But I always love these kind of cheesy arcade games. I don't care if they make better games now. I'll always love these, like, just ridiculously over-the-top arcade experiences. Just can't beat it. As my friend Michael Dan would say, you can't beat it, just beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Wah-ha-ha-ha-hooey! Crunch. Those sound effects sound like a cardboard box is hitting like a piece of metal. Crunch. Oh no, final lap already. I knew I should have been, what's the word, better at the game. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one to resync. Hold on. Nor do I think you necessarily even want that one. Let me see if it works on its own. Nope, that's got to get resynced. Which means another long-ass wait. But this one might actually be worth it. Depending on your definition of worth it. Oh no, you're getting the what you purchased. That much is for sure. I just have to do a little resyncing and we will be good to go. Bobby paused. I did pause, so that is on me there. All right. Careful what you do.
Let's go! The dream lives on! Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! Yes!
I know it's normally fine that I can just hit the button and play it. It's just that my hard drive stopped for a second, so I have to resync all these multiple times.
Come on! Hey, God, I'm not gonna sing "Open Your Heart." I considered it. Maybe I will. It's gonna happen to us. All the sins we take, all the moves we make, all our big mistakes. I see the chaos waiting for you. Can't do it. I don't know how they freaking sang this thing. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. And now how long it will last? Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a fun little ditty, huh? That was from my Christmas celebration back in 2019 when the clock struck midnight and I started singing Open Your Heart, which was the theme song from Sonic Adventure. That's right, you have the wings. I couldn't remember what button did the wings. Well, no, the reason why that one is 2019 is because it's from 2019. That's why it's that arbitrary amount. Wow, that sure was something. During one of the breaks, I'll try to resync more of them. Make a reward, crash the Elgato. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would just happen on its own at this point. Get ready to race. Get ready to lose in some cases. Yeah, there's a ton of rewards available. Some of them are cheap on purpose because I just want people to get involved with it. This one's got a lot of crashing hazard, potentially. Speaking of crashing, there's literal crashing of the cars here. Watch out. Okay, that was not enough to crash me for good. Woohoo! Watch out. I watched out. Almost looks like a Sephora store with the black and white little towers there. Ooh, he's right on my tail. Right on my tail feather. Heyo. Two. What could possibly go wrong in 2 more laps? Everything. Too bad Randy wasn't here for Toaster calling in as Randy. Ouch! God damn it again. This is why I don't do things. Yeah, the Dreamcast provided me many years of great memories, and then some decade later I got this game, and Dreamcast came through again, Christmas 2009 morning. It's always nice to remember those consoles of the past, and of course, as the show goes, we're going to look at some modern consoles, surprisingly. And that's just what we gonna do. Let's hit it. Wild thing. Bum, 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 bum. Who knows where the second or first place cars are? It's almost like not as good F-Zero. Whoa, whoa, okay, there we go. Stop, wait, go. All right, I'll take a piece of that action. And then the giveaway. Didn't realize in the same week I'd do a 6-6 and a 10-6. These bunch of pretty. This car just blows through trees like nothing. It's G1. Heyo. Yeah, no, that's been kind of my month or my week. Of course, you're not too unfamiliar with that strap, you know, just like these crazy ships with the freaking 6-6 and over. I mean, I haven't done it overnight in a long time, actually. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Yeah, these are how cars are made in 2049, or how they will be made in 20 or so years. So stay tuned for that. And right now, just enjoy the show. A little retro here with yours truly. Heyo. Track Civic. We'll see what's so civic about it. They made a track based on the Honda Civic. Time and a half between 12 and 6. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's like a lot of like time and a half bonuses, which is I do appreciate. So it's not like you're just working long hours for the hell of it. Like you do get compensated. It's always nice. I like when my job compensates me. No, not that I don't love them at all. A Slim Jim ad in the background there. There's like a lot of kind of like cool jumps and stuff you can take here if you know what you're doing. So of course I don't, but if I did. Whee! Ouch! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stay in the car! Stay on the track! Come on! Okay, yep, bye-bye. Alright, well, there you go. So much for blowing through trees. Again, I'd like to welcome everybody to RETROMANIA 52, Christmas edition. We're here talking about Christmas games and all the great memories they've brought us over the years. Some of them maybe briefly, some of them maybe longer. You know, I get games obviously every Christmas. Some of them I play for years to come. Other ones are just kind of a novelty. Not so much. Jay Leno burn? I mean, ayo. Problem is, once you fall behind on one of these races, you really don't, like, get back into it. Not to be negative about it, but it just seems like it's really hard to recover from a mistake. Not always, though. It's not like Mario Kart where you can mess around the whole time and still finish it first. Like, all this just to maybe get back in, like, 4th place, 5th place? No, I mean, maybe. You can see what's going on here. Watch out! That's not how I wanted to land that. Well, at least I crossed the lap line there. Hey-o. And back to the bottom we go. Hey-o. I got Mr. Beast in Fortnite. So happy for you. Where does Mr. Beast just come from? Of course, he figures he's in Fortnite. Everybody's in Fortnite. I'm in Fortnite. It will be. I look forward to watching a little Sonic Prime tonight. Don't know how good it's going to be, but we'll see. You're not in Fortnite. Not with that attitude, I'm not. Come on, get serious, man. We're all in Fortnite in our own special way. Fortnite is in all of us. Oh, that ain't good. Oh! 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 Got it. I was wasted so much time doing that I wouldn't have otherwise wasted. Let's try this stupidity. Oh! 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 Risk reward, but I had to go for it, you know? I didn't have to, but I did. Ah. Fourth place seems to be a common theme here. Hey, we're trying, right? Ay, ay, ay. This will probably be the last race before we go on to round 3. Don't necessarily want to play every game for like the whole time. Because we are all about variety here on the channel. Variety and maybe getting some of the graphics to work again. Wow, this one's actually really hard too. So I like my chances. Naturally. Play this for 5 hours. I mean, I don't even think there's enough game in here to last 5 hours or 6 hours. Well, what was it? We had our longest retro, or one of them, was you and I playing like Streets of Rage for like 3.5 hours, and then the rest of the games took forever too. Not that I didn't enjoy every second of it, don't get me wrong. Retro 45 for those of you keeping count at home. What a retro it was. Whoa! I'm just gonna let it blow up at this point. No! Oh, I guess I'm not. Alright. I'm just gonna waste a bunch of time off the clock is what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I think I'm nailing this one. Let's see. That game's kind of fun, isn't that? That's another beat 'em up. I don't know a lot about it, but I mean, back then there were a ton of them. And you had Final Fight, which I always preferred. I'm like, it's awful. Why'd you pick it? Somebody had to pick it. I don't know. Some people are just a glutton for punishment. They just like games that are so bad they're good, you know? That's what you do. Wrong way! Bitch. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this race. Fortnite. I mean, alright. An alright game. That Fortnite. Okay. Es ist schrecklich. Warum hast du es ausgewählt? Again, I'm pretty confident on that. Although there's like 15 different words for awful. There's scheußlich, there's schrecklich, there's hässlich. There's a lot of them. Escargot. I mean, I did not say anything that sounded like escargot anywhere in that sentence. By escargot is escargon. Let me take a very awkward shortcut through this little hole in the wall. Beck's scheußlich. I like Beck's. Yeah, scheußlich is another one though. Oh really? Say the thing again. How the hell did I catch up to anybody? Alright, say what thing again? Was soll ich wiederholen? I mean, alright. 9 would be no. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee! I do wonder where Zero and Shads are. They're usually here for a few laughs. We still got time. This is only round 2. We are wrapping it up, though. Going to round 3 after this. If I ever find my way through this course. Which I might. Might not. We never know. Ow! Alright, fine. Not gonna recover too well from that one. Man, if I did. Well, I don't even know. I don't know how I'm not in last place, given how long I was going the wrong way. Ow! Watch out. like in order to make that turn, you have to pretty much make a really awkward U-turn. And even then, who knows? Even then, who knows? God damn it again. Oh, this is still only lap 2? God damn it.
Final lap.
That seemed reasonable. That won't come out in the wash. Maybe. Oh, well, that was almost really bad. That was weird. How in the world did I get 4th place going the wrong way for like half a lap? That's ridiculous. I mean, it was fun, but that was ridiculous. Alright. And with that awesome racing music in the background, we're going to get round 3 kicked off in just a moment as I once again attempt to restore some graphics. In fact, what the hell? I'll kick it off now. Round 3 of RETROMANIA 52 features games from the GameCube and Wii era because I could not make up my mind. So we're going to take a look at some great ones from that early to mid-2000s range. They will be Beautiful Joe, Mario Power Tennis, Mario Kart Double Dash, Super Mario Galaxy, Kirby's Epic Yarn, and Sonic Colors. Oh, I go all the way up to freaking 2010 with this. So go ahead and enjoy that vote while I enjoy resyncing graphics. There. What a resync of the graphics it's going to be. All right, we got 1 vote for Double Dash from Christmas 2003. Fun game. Very fun game. A little difficult, but still fun. We got more votes soon to come, I'm sure. As I, again, continue to resync the graphics in the meantime. Sort of an unintentional, but sort of okay, functional way to do this. That is the only Mario Kart on GameCube. It was the successor to Mario Kart 64. All right. So usually Yeah, except for the Switch, which seems to not have one because they just took the Wii U one and just kind of ported it over. So there hasn't been a new Mario Kart in like 8 years. But yeah, it's usually like one of the premier games for each system, including the portable systems, which also each had one. But no, Mario Kart Double Dash had some pretty good courses on it, for sure. So right now we got 1 vote for Double Dash. Mario Power Tennis is also on the ballot. We've got all kinds of great stuff, really. Yeah, it's kind of like Super Smash Brothers. Like, there's like one per console, just like there's like one big Mario game, one big whatever. Nintendo likes to just divvy it out like that, I guess. Heyo. Nintendo's next console should double as a watch called the Swatch. All right. I was not expecting that kind of input, but yeah, we still got ourselves quite a few people here waiting to vote, potentially. Here for round 3 of RETROMANIA 52. Great Christmas episode so far. Really enjoying being here with you all, despite the issues with my old friend, the Elgato, but that's just to be expected at a certain point. I got like controllers and discs and really everything just all over the place. So who knows when or if we'll ever find all those things. But as it stands, I know where the disc is for Mario Kart Double Dash, so if that wins, I'll be ready. We will go on a bit of a dash ourselves. Heyo. Right now, this music is doubling as a, well, voting music. So once again, we got Beautiful Joe, we got Mario Power Tennis, Mario Kart Double Dash, Super Mario Galaxy, Kirby's Epic Yarn, and Sonic Colors. All as options here. All from Christmases ranging all the way from 2003 up to 2010. So there was a little bit of crossover because I did have, well, we'll see in the next round, but I did have an Xbox at the same time. But these are all the Nintendo titles from that decade or so that I really enjoyed, or, you know, a good selection of them. That'll win, or else I may not know Swiveled. Heyo. You may not know. You may just disown him right now. Once again, I'd like to welcome everybody to RETROMANIA 52. We got a fun episode so far. We've had 2 rounds. We're up to round 3 right now, looking at Nintendo GameCube and Nintendo Wii games. Of course, my friend Scrapfax is all too familiar with the Nintendo Wii. He owns one himself with several great titles on it. So here we go. You probably know me. I think everybody knows Swiveled. Alright, what do you got in round 3, Swiveled? We got Beautiful Joe, Mario Power Tennis, Mario Kart Double Dash, Super Mario Galaxy, Kirby's Epic Yarn, and Sonic Colors. Kind of spanning the whole gamut of different mascot platformers and racing games that I quite enjoyed back in the day. And as you know, if I enjoy them, they gotta be good. Damn. We will give it a little more time. We got some people here. I know we got Toaster chilling around. We got Swiveled. We got more. Maybe Randy will show up with a surprise vote. Maybe not. I don't know. These are for later. There's one cartridge in particular. I don't know if it fell off the bed or what. Newer console graphics would be a nice change for the eyes. Well, then it's all up to you right now. We are going to get newer as we go through the lineup. So right now we got these choices right here. Yeah, like 2013. Heyo, we'll get there. All right, Toaster voting for games, which isn't even one of them. We got 1 vote for Double Dash. Just like to point that out. We got Mario Power Tennis on the ballot. We got Beautiful Joe, which is a very unique game of sorts. We got Kirby's Epic Yarn. We got Sonic Colors, a great game in 2010 on the Nintendo Wii. Whatever you want, we probably got it. We got 2 votes for Double Dash. All right, we're getting a little Double Dashy up in here. I feel like whoever votes first, everyone else just votes for the same thing. It just kind of dog piles on that, but we'll see. So right now, it looks like I might have to get to the old Double Dash already. We will find out right after this. Ooh, we got to vote for Sonic Colors. Waiting for the contest, like people waiting for the cake cutting, and then boom, going home. Yeah. Kind of like at most weddings. We got 1 vote for Colors. We got 2 votes for Double Dash. We got some other people in the chat if they want to take a shot at it. You know, RETROMANIA is just getting rolling here. Always like the really holographic game case for Sonic Colors, by the way. Alright, we'll give it a couple more minutes while we chat it up here. In fact, just in the meantime, I guess I'll just kind of get things going myself, because as you all know, there's no guarantee these things are even going to work. There. Alright, that was my Wii U controller. I don't need that for this. The GameCube controller is one of my favorite controllers of all time, though, I must admit. Giveaway time. It's no giveaway. I don't know what you're talking about. There's gonna be more giveaways at my birthday party than that. It's the training montage. It really is. All right, we got Double Dash going once, Double Dash going twice. Sold, because I ain't waiting around too much tonight. You know, usually I would just prolong this as long as possible, but tonight, yeah. And I am excited. I mean, this is the last RETROMANIA of 2022, and it is the Christmas episode, predictably enough. So there's that. That's pretty fun. But I digress, as I traditionally do. Use the good old HD switch, giving away the choices for the games. Heyo, which I might end up doing with how ridiculous the freaking whatchamacallit is. Monetary value is worth $20 at Occam Pizza. I guess I could give that thing away. That would actually be kind of funny. Yeah, who wants a $20 gift card to Occam Pizza? God, John would kill me. For some fucking reason. Alright. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this show on the road here. A little round 3. Yeah, Nintendo! Clint Dino. That's a throwback. Let's go ahead and change this yet again to Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah, keep on searching. How good is the audio something setup? Hold on 1 second. It'd be better once I get Double Dash up here. Why would I have Mario Kart 7? Oh, it's literally right there. Excellent. Alright, somebody actually redeemed the Master Rapper. That is actually kind of awesome. I've had this one basically just sitting on standby this whole time. So, the Master Rapper gimmick, for those of you who don't know, while we have the Mario music in the background, I have a gift right here. This is not like for the... How good is the in a proper setup? I have no idea. This is a gift right here. This is not a problem. So I'm actually going to go ahead and wrap this Christmas gift for my mom live on the stream. You guys thought I was joking. I really am going to do it. With this music going in the background, no less. Alright, let's do this up. I was actually really hoping somebody would use that one. Now you can all say that you remember where you were that time I wrapped a gift for my mom live on the air. It kind of is, yeah. It's like it just comes back, it just loops it again. Alright, I really am trying to wrap this. This is not a joke. This is all part of the show. It's also part of my life, you know. My life and my show are very much the same thing. My life is basically just one giant show that I hope people will tune into, but you never know. It's a crapshoot. But no, I don't think I've ever heard this game with like a real Dolby setup. This was like, you know, back when that was like a revolutionary feature. All right, so there you go. Just dropped myself a gift. Got that out of the way. So thank you for spending your points on that. And now with that out of the way, let's get back to a little Mario Kart Double Dash action. Again with the Steven Seagal training montages. Oh yeah. Let's create data on memory card A. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Hold on, we got some other reward that likely is not going to be used right now. Gotta love memory cards, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just play the game without save data. Just doing a quick playthrough anyhow. Alright, hold on now. We got two different things going on here. So somebody did redeem Open Your Heart again, which is fine because I do have the ability to play it. Maybe. Do I have to resync that again?
Let's go! The dream lives on! Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! Yes! Come on! The dream lives on! Baby! Sega! Come on! God, I'm not gonna sing Open Your Heart. I considered it. Maybe I will. It's gonna happen to us. All the sins we take, all the moves we make, all our big mistakes. I see the chaos waiting for you. Get to it. I don't know how they freaking sang this thing. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track.
Oh, that was a fun little ditty.
How long it will last? Oh my God.
Alright, now we're back to the game here, and yeah. So you redeemed the lights off one, but the lights are already off because the freaking the ring light is off. So that was to control the ring light, which is still right here somewhere being operated, but there are no lights on, so there's nothing to turn off. See, this would be with the ring light, no ring light. Ring light, no ring light. So you can't really turn lights off if they were never on. There you go. Well, actually. Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. I stand corrected. Turn those lights off. Still a fun time had by all. Now let's get into the game. I'm gonna do random. Always like the crazy cards you get in this. Let's see. I'll do a couple of circuits here. We got, what do we got? DK Mountain. Sherbert Land Toy is a fun one. I'm not doing the All Cup Tour. Probably do these last two. These are pretty fun. Get my butt kicked pretty handily here, right? Hat giver back. Do you even like read these before you do them? I can't get back the hat if I didn't take the hat. Never mind. Oh, I forgot they had the special for this. I cannot like keep up with this while still playing the game. Alright, give me a second. Alright, so sweater's off. Sweaters are off. Hell. And we're back. Wherever that ended up going, we'll never know. That's alright, I'm going to have a fun time cleaning this up after the stream. As I traditionally do. Alright, where were we now? It actually does feel a lot better. I feel a lot cooler after doing that. Ow. Probably should not have done this on the highest difficulty after not playing it in a while. Ow. Do. Watch out. Ouch. Ow. Really is Mario to ouch. It really is time to get frozen in a block of ice time. Watch out, fake item box. Oh, this is not looking good. Ouch! How many coins this? Oh, I get it, chaos coins. I don't know, probably like 1 million. Guess enough to make all this nonsense happen. Ow. Ah. Mamma mia, dear. It's nonsense. Well played. I enjoyed that very much. Save some of that humor for the birthday bash. Heyo. Well, we can't do much worse, right? This almost looks like the Metro course we just played. Watch out! Ouch! Oh, God damn it, there's no way I can say that in German. Sparen Sie etwas das Lustigen for das Birthday... I know. Oh, that's right, that's what that does. It really is time for the Mario. The Mario is the time. Ouch. I do enjoy take of that. We'll be taking of that. Unfortunately, I'm playing like all these racing games, so I really can't take my eyes off the screen for too long to read the comments. I'm sure great comments, but you understand how that goes. Oh, hold on, we got a raid. I did see that. Even despite my distracted nature, we got a raid, hopefully from some people who are big gaming fans or retro gaming fans that get stuck on the wall. Here on the final episode of the year for RETROMANIA. Celebrating games of Christmas past. Celebrating how terrible I am at all of them. doesn't matter which one it is. Oh, that's a big bouncer shell. Okay, so next circuit we do, we're going to do the 100cc, not 150. Yeah, it didn't really matter there. All right, let's see what I missed. We had a raid of a party of 4, which is awesome. This raid started like a blur, a chaos blur. Spray it with raid. Heyo. Hello, chaos. How's RETROMANIA? Z is chanting as he passes through a tunnel. Is it really that bad? I mean, it seems to be streaming okay on my end. But anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. We got ourselves some retro stuff, festive stuff. I just wrapped a gift on stream, so it's been a really fun time already. Here on round 4 here. Is this round 4 or is this round 3? I think this is only round 3. It's actually cutting you out? What do you mean cutting me out? Like every second. Well, that's different. Oh, alright, I gotta resync that graphic. Resyncing the graphic. I love how there's just something new wrong with these streams like every second. Hold on here. So we gotta get ourselves resynced real quick, which we can do while this depressing Mario music plays. Hopefully what's not depressing is how much fun we're having right now. What's this, a kitchen, so many sinks? Heyo. What do you mean cutting out? Okay, well, I have absolutely no way to fix that, nor do I understand it when I use the same microphone literally every single stream. Where was I? Nope, not what I want. His audio is clear to me. I'll take it then. I was gonna say, that's all I need is more frickin' issues. Is this it here? The second off video. Well, yeah, there's always that. I just come to accept that at this point. Alright, let's get that. Whatever it is here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Get that real quick. PC's out. You give me way too much credit now if you think it's that good. Okay, let me go over here.
Here. What is it?
What?
Yes, it's time to get back from the airport. I go, I don't think you expected it now. I don't care. I'll get it right. You get all this text all the time and he goes never. Silly.
That and that.
Oh, you got a cake for it?
It's a
You know what?
to take it home. This is the thing you have to use on his TV.
You know what?
Right.
I said, I don't care.
20
Go,
MS,
go, go,
2
back.
no's.
Robbie, that's it. That was your gift.
Just letting this video finish before I go to the
I
next
don't care
track.
about the clothes.
Before I have a grand total of 0 points in this Grand Prix. But luckily I have more viewers here than I know what to do with.
The minute we get home.
Which is a good thing when we're talking about our RETROMANIA together. Alright. Found how to fix the audio clipping. Nice. That's good, because I barely know what I'm doing as it is here. I'll settle for knowing how to fix my own Mario Kart playing. After this Christmas, it was decided Bobby's a one and done. Heyo! Yeah, I just got that. I'm pretty sure it was before that Christmas. Z says Alt and F4. Oh, this chorus. I stink on this on the new game, too. Also, welcome Mars. Welcome, everybody. You sure you don't want another kid? Nah, we're good with the one. Once I just want to play a game I'm almost good at. Ah, it's nice to see friendships being made. All in the name of RETROMANIA. Final episode of the year, by the way. So what game were you streaming there, Zero? Or Shads? I didn't actually get a good look at who, God damn it, who rated me. Wonder where Shads is. Not the final stream. Oh God, no, not the final stream by any measure. 221 streams in 2022. I don't know why I keep bragging about that, but That tells you all you need to know here, which is not good. How about you control die? I mean, alright. Seems a little much, no? Oh, I really am dead again. Oh, I really am dead again. Yeah, no, this is the third round, I keep forgetting. The third round of RETROMANIA. So we still have quite a bit to go here. Halfway. Not easy. Whoa! I am Shads. Oh shit, throw that. As I said, throw it before I died. Quite a bit. 9 more hours to go. Oh shit. I just got a freaking sub. Thank you so much. This is indeed a retrotastic Christmas. Always happy to see that. Thank you from all your friends here at Chaos Blur who cannot stay on the track. During daylight savings time. Yeah, no, you'll actually see me on Christmas if you want to. I'm doing a Christmas Day stream as I did last year, a very chaos Christmas at that. Looking forward to that as well. Right now, just living in the moment. Retro 52. Oh, nice pickup. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, geez, they actually lapped me because I just went around them and I did not gain a place. Jeez, how far behind was I? Usually I watch subs on mature websites. Hey, oh, well, this is anything but mature. Wow. Am I going to get shut out for this entire, like, circuit or whatever? It seems like I am. But I digress. I do appreciate everybody tuning in today for this exciting action. Oh, RETROMANIA 52. It's all good up in the hood. And yes, Christmas of not 2019, 99 was in fact my greatest Christmas. Even still, all these years later. Come on, let's finish in 7th. Let's get 1 point. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. And again, anyone else who has joined the stream, welcome as well to RETROMANIA 52. Woohoo! Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the great equalizer. Cheap-ass power-ups. I will say, after playing so much Mario Kart 8, it is hard to go back to the older games. Like, the handling is so much more whatever. Oh, favorite flavor of Mountain Dew, other than the original, is Mountain Dew Whiteout. But they are bringing back the grape, which is Pitch Black, which is my second favorite flavor. That is a very, you know, it's a close game, actually, between those two flavors. Yeah, it's definitely Whiteout. You would be correct in saying that. Ow. Fortnite. Yes, it's Mountain Dew Fortnite. I'm actually surprised they haven't made a flavor that tastes like Fortnite yet. They will. Give it time. Ah, that's going to leave a mark. Oh! Pretty sure I threw that before I got hit. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Ouch! I got thrown way back with that one. Ouch! Ouch! God damn it, Birdo. I forgot you were even in this game. Ouch! That was about par for the course. Oh shit, another sub. I'm so distracted by the subs, that's why I'm sucking, not because I'm terrible at the game or anything. Ouch! You know, you fix them in the future, well, one step at a time. But I appreciate your support nonetheless with this clearly unfinished product. Hey, it's been a great year for Retro, so I mean, I'm more than happy to celebrate it all with you here. I'm going to lose this one too, I just realized. I actually had a chance to get like 4th or 5th place, but it just didn't work out. That is a complete shutout. That's a skunk, as they call it in, what do they call it? Ping pong. Hey-o. Alright, we get to hear that great depressing music again. Let's do one more circuit on this, and this time I'm going to do it at, what do you call it? The, lower difficulty. Yeah, let's see the award ceremony. Let's see if I won an award for that nonsense. I kind of doubt it, but why not? I'm going to say no. Yeah, we're going to do another one at, the 100cc difficulty. Hey-o. Oh, yeah. But I do hope you guys are having fun despite any issues that might be occurring, which hopefully are not too bad. I'm not really seeing any, and I'm usually pretty akin to that. Like, I'm usually pretty up to date with that. Like, I haven't seen any lagging, really, or glitching other than that one moment in Sonic 3D Blast, which for me, if that's the only moment we get, that's not bad. I do enjoy that heart icon. Woohoo! Ouch! Whoa, that's a giant banana peel. I wonder where Rem is tonight. Haven't seen Rem yet. Reminator. Woohoo! Ouch! Ah, I thought I had hit that with a fireball to kind of counter it. Damn it. Whoa, that was close. That made no sense. Heyo. It's amazing how switching the difficulty down a level can actually really help you get better at the game. Heyo. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. All right. That's the way you do that one. Always thought this course had the best selection of things. You have the Dino Jungle, the Bowser's Castle, all kinds of fun stuff there. Anybody have any fun plans for Christmas? Ah. Dinosaurs. Ouch. Oof, ow, oof, ow. Yeah, we know you're Daisy, you don't need to keep saying that. Ouch. Bobby, you drinking some Fortnite. I'd rather not drinking a freaking game. Ah, I'm not even drinking Apex Legends at this point. No! That's again. Patrick, you're fired again. Ooh, dinosaurs. The number of things that have happened. Watch out! I do enjoy wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Oh, chain jump. This is like before the bullet bills, they had these things up on the bottom water again. Right now I'm drinking some hot, fresh Mario water. The only thing I'll be drinking right now. Oh, that's a giant Bowser shell. Oh boy. Ouch! That's changed up. Rage, what a time to stream alive. I was gonna say, it's been a really good stream here. Two subscriptions and a raid. Had some great friends joining us here. Christmas stream. I'm loving it. You know, one of my favorite streams, you know. Hope to keep that energy going here. We still have 4 more rounds to go. And what rounds they're going to be. Here I am catching Twitch marks. Ah, time for me. That's why I can't read the comments while I play the game. That's on me, though. They always say on the internet, don't read the comments. I guess that's what they mean. There you go. Somehow I'm going to finish 8th here, even though I feel like I was doing alright for most of it. Ouch. Ouch. I'm sorry, 7th. So much better. So I get crashed this Neverman. Eh, well, you win some, you lose some. Mostly around family. Yeah, no, I'll be definitely spending some time with the old family as it is. I do enjoy my family. Well, they got their own little style to them, but I love them all the same. Drink some Fortnite. Again with the Fortnite. Not drinking a game. That sunk me to 3rd place, which still isn't too bad by my standards. Still good enough to get a medal. From Wreck-It Ralph just trying to get a medal. Oh, this course, though. This one's going to be interesting. If I even survive it, hey. Delicious Fortnite. I mean, alright, maybe. Some Counter-Strike after that. Because I know that's Kurt's favorite beverage. Or somebody's favorite beverage. Watch out. Ouch! Woohoo! Ouch! Ouch! I just try to, like, if I know I'm gonna go in the drink, I just try to, like, spend my items as quick as possible. Maybe get something out of it. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. Oh, that bomb was almost close. After that fireball. Ouch! After that lightning bolt, definitely. Yeah. Do enjoy taking of that. Ouch! Ouch! Cows are like laps you every time you get hit. Ouch! That's not good. Makes no sense. I finished like first, seventh, and now first in 3 straight races. Fucking crazy. And that was not an easy course either. Not at all. Of course, the next one's Rainbow Road, so yeah, good luck, right? Ah, the dreaded Rainbow Road. Everybody knows what this one's about. It's the one everybody falls off of a million times. Whoa! Oh no! You get to see me get all emotional and stuff, as opposed to usually when I'm so calm. Ouch! Oh, I think it knocks you off the course. Let's do that. Ouch. Whoa! Oh, this is going to be a train wreck of epic proportions. I'm not even going to hide it right now. Where I need Randy to be like, you got this. You know, Randy always cheers me up when I need him most. Randy's sort of cheerleading power, you know, brings me back into things. Woohoo! You're awful. God damn it, Randy. How could you in my time of need? Well, it's alright. You can make up for it by showing up Sunday to the birthday bash, which would be his first one. He tells me his only one, if it ever happened. I don't think it will. Ouch. He's not wrong. I am pretty awful right now. Oh, jeez. I still fired it off before I fell off the course. Ouch. This game did not pull any punches. Like, if you were bad, you were bad. Like, they didn't care. Ooh, a giant Bowser shell. Woohoo! Ouch! Ouch! Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. The edge of the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Taste getting destroyed, more like. Oh, no. It's going to be another one. It's like I finished first place in the first race, 7th in the next one, 1st in the next one, and this one probably 7th or 8th. The inconsistency is just ridiculous. Ow. What haven't I got at 5? Ouch. And there you go. First 7th, first 7th. That's absolutely insane. Wouldn't believe it if I wasn't seeing it myself. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. What are you going to do, though? Not much you can. Not much you can. Alright, well, on that, you know, hopefully this won't be depressing because we're going to be going on to round 4, finally. And appreciate you all watching yet again. This is Bobby Gaines, otherwise known as Chaos Blur. we're going to keep things moving here with round 4. We got Xbox 360 games, including Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Generations, Blur, Split Second, Sega and Sonic, All-Stars Transformed, and Deadpool. All for the Xbox 360, which I will now go ahead and activate. Heyo. Oh, the Coke sweater. I do enjoy the Coke sweater. Don't mind if I might. Just gotta make room for this. We got 1 vote for Deadpool, which was a bit of a surprise, but 1 vote for the Deadpool. Oh, alright, we're gonna change the effects on the lights behind me, so let's go ahead and do that. I believe right now they're just on a steady, so we'll go ahead and change that to effect 1, which will make them be a chase. Very nice, very nice. As I get changed into my Coke sweater, we count up the votes here. Deadpool with 1. Chimichangas, yep. I mean, I'm assuming that's a vote for Deadpool. I don't really know, though. For Deadpool. Holy crap. Wow. Never know what you're going to get. Probably Deadpool. Oh, yeah, that's coming. Deceased body of water. Alright, well, that's going to do it. That's Deadpool. Probably all the way. I don't know how many people we have in here right now. I know Swivel hasn't voted yet. Where's my headset? There it is. Alright, deceased body of water. That's actually pretty funny. I know Swivel hasn't voted yet, but it does seem to be like a foregone conclusion that we're going to be looking at a little bit of this Deadpool action here from 2014. At least that's when I got this game. We'll go ahead and check that out in just a moment. Actually, I might already be in the Xbox. We'll find out right now. Ayo. There we go. Alright, so thanks for playing, everybody. Actually just streamed the Deadpool game not too long ago, so streaming it again would be absolutely fantabulous. You never know just the variety you're going to get here. Yep, Deadpool is the game in there, so I don't even have to switch discs. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys and girls. You know I always hate switching out those discs. Discs. I can't talk today. It just sounds weird. But now this was a fun game. We'll find out how fun right now. Oh, yeah. Just going to kind of pick up from where I left off, and we'll go from there. Alright, I don't even remember how far I was in this game, but we're about to find out together. What a revelation it's going to be.
Alright, if I was a hot fangirl, where would I be? Probably someplace less infested with bad guys. Good point. Let's make our way up. Your fault, noob.
Ah.
I deserved better.
Yeah, you really did. How do I switch back to his katanas? I ask as if I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, there we go.
All right, if I was a hot fangirl, where would I be? Probably someplace less infested with bad guys. Good point. Let's make our way up. I am shooting you! I hate waiting. Recharge faster! You're no match! Not this time! Ooh, nasty slide. Should have used the 5-eye.
Oh, hat thief. All right. See, this is the one that you should have redeemed first, which, again, we're not really going to see it much when I'm not on camera, but I'm going to go ahead and take the hat right off this Sonic here. Let's see if I can put it on with the headset on. I think I can. Nah, it's better if I put the... Hold on. Yep. This hat goes back quite a ways. There you go. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Much better. Good call.
For my first date with a fangirl, should we do Italian or Mexican?
Mexican. Duh.
Good call.
Oh, time for another one that may or may not need to be synced back up again. But once I sync it back up, don't you worry. It's going to be good. Actually, I might have already synced this one up, but you know what? Just to be safe, go ahead and do it up. Okay. One step at a time.
It's Christmas! That's it! That's it, we did it! Christmas 2015! Yes! It's back! It's back! It's back! Did I mention it's back? It's back! Christmas jam. Whoa! Christmas is back! Yes! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It's Christmas! Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! Let it be Christmas! Come on! Yes! Woo!
Of course, when I watch that, all I can think about is, like, what is this year's Christmas reaction going to be?
Hate cooldown. If I cut you, do you not bleed? Recharge.
Thing is, if you do take damage in this game, obviously you can, like, wait around for a little while Deadpool heals. But obviously you can still die, which is a little bit confusing because I didn't think Deadpool could die.
Full momentum. Make me do something really cool.
There. Oh, they're shooting again. That'll work.
Holy flying dudes, that dude can fly.
Ah, I remember this thing.
This guy's fast. Try using lock-on to keep a beat on him. What? Too much? That thing doesn't look like it takes VHS. Let's see if we can find something to put in here. Add put in. Fuck those guys.
I do enjoy fuck those guys.
This looks important.
It really does. Is that an old Sentinel? Looks like a Sentinel robot to me.
Hey, aren't you gonna make a joke about us putting our thing in that thing?
That's too easy.
Do enjoy putting that thing in that thing. Okay. I'm pulling the L stick. Come on.
What's the sound of one robotic arm clapping?
Dubstep?
That hole is prime jumping material.
Think they call that a glory hole.
See if I can do any upgrades. 51,000 points. Maybe not. Alright, so I don't really have enough for anything. Whoa! Not mean to do that.
You must be getting closer to Fangirl. You smell the perfume too? I thought she would smell better, to be honest. Think we're dressed well enough to meet our #1 fangirl?
Skin-tight bodysuit? Check.
Just need to clear my head.
Alright, where am I trying to go here? I do enjoy crispy chicken crispers. They're pretty delicious and crispy. Too dark. Or not dark enough. What's going on, Randy? Welcome back to the stream. See if your graphic also needs to be resynced. Well, that's alright. You know who you are. Yeah, it is hard to see in here. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we are here. RETROMANIA 52. Proud to be here with you all. With round 4 of all this great action. And what action it's been, let me tell you right now. Oh no! God damn it again. And he might be onto something here, though. It's definitely too dark. You know where it won't be too dark is Bobby's Birthday Bash 2022. We'll have lights galore, along with all that great music. Favorite ice cream? Oh, we're getting right back into this thing right now. I gotta go black raspberry. I bet you didn't think I would have an answer all ready to go for that. But yes, black raspberry indeed. For me. How about you? Whoa!
Is that her?
What the hell?
Lo behold.
#1 fangirl is hot!
I'd ask what that was about, but I don't want to know. Time is short. We need to get you to Magneto's old citadel across the island.
Stupid fantasy!
Don't worry, we'll land a real girl someday. This is our game, after all. Wade, are you listening? Don't even bother with that security tower. Sinister is up there, broadcasting his...
Whoa, hold up. Mr. Sinister is up there? As in the S-hole who killed that other A-hole who was my contract? One side, Summers. I got me some business to finish.
Damn it, Wade, stop! We don't have time to mess with the security towers.
Well, I'm gonna mess with them now. That was effective.
Yeah, butter ain't gonna fix that.
It really is not.
Oh, it just never gets old, you know what I'm saying? I need a bigger battery for this thing.
I enjoyed that. Almost like no reason to shoot them. You can just get in really close and do that.
gonna have to slow down if you want to hit me.
Where's Cable during all this?
If at first you don't succeed, try left field.
Oh, this dick again.
Didn't hurt. But is it big enough? What? Do I need to hold your hand? I'm Wade Wilson, and I approve this message.
Damn it. Got him.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Whoa! Is he still alive? That's another one, maybe. Oh, geez, these ass hats.
Recharge!
Shit. All of a sudden, I'm getting owned here.
I hate cooldown. Cutting edge, I'm awesome. I hate waiting.
We're gonna need a bigger everything.
Really? A shotgun? Can you be more of a noob? I can't teleport yet.
Watch out.
I hate waiting.
Let's go for him. Watch out. Didn't realize I had the enemies on the ground there, too. Watch out. Woo! Watch out. That's supposed to be like Storm with all the weather powers? I don't get it.
Oh, that sounded like bone.
Ouch. Out. Watch out again. Watch out again. Whole lot of watching out going on here. Watch out again.
Does it get
Ammo.
it? More bullets.
Fair point. Out. Well, I like literally just killed this guy not that long before either.
Wow, you are one lucky guy, 'cause that would have taken most people's head clean off.
Ouch. Watch out. Ooh, the Techno Man is online. Not just any Techno Man. The man of techno. God damn it.
Ammo shit for brains, find some. Great! Now I'm gonna poop lightning bolts. See these? These are bullets. I need these.
I really do need them. He's almost dead. Hey, Lena Rem, finally making her appearance. What's going on, Rem? Your graphic may or may not work when I try it out. My school is so dead, it really is. Hopefully not literally. Welcome to RETROMANIA 52, Christmas special here with yours truly. Playing some Deadpool right now on Xbox 360. Sorry, I was at finals, had to just clean the... Alright, fine. Did I finally take care of that stupid thing? No, he's really right there. Got him! Or did I? So tired. Alright, well, Rem's graphics still doesn't work. We'll have to work on that as well during the next resyncing.
I can't teleport you.
Damn it, Wade! What the hell are you doing?
Ah, it's about time you joined the party, Summers.
You've drawn the attention of every enemy.
We really have done exactly that. Ooh, new upgrades available.
We could use a word.
They can actually afford some of them. Ooh, I'm getting sniped at here.
Wow, Summers!
I'm hella dead.
That gun of yours
Cool.
is awesome.
Well, I suppose in this little bit of a wait,
Hey,
I can,
Try harder.
what do you call it? Redo your graphic here. Get that nice and resynced as I've been doing this entire stream, but I appreciate everyone's patience tonight. As it is, of course, the Christmas special of RETROMANIA, and I'm excited to bring it to all of you. Hopefully you're all excited to see it. All right, here we go. I hope I don't have to start from too far back, but we'll see. We got some good friends here. We got Swivel, Toaster, and a whole lot more tuning into this final episode of 2022 for the RETROMANIA. Oh, really? I gotta do all this crapola again? Or is this when Cable showed up?
Damn it, Wade! What the hell are you doing?
Ah, it's about time you joined the party, Summers.
You've drawn the attention of every enemy in the area.
Outstanding! We could use a workup. Wow, Summers! That gun of yours is awesome! You gotta let me try it.
Forget it, Wade. It'd be too heavy for you to even lift.
Susie Selfish! Did you learn to share in kindergarten?
Cable's like kind of helping, but not really.
That's supposed to connect.
What are these upgrades I can supposedly get? Oh, I got some actual decent money here, too. Got him. Ah, another one of these things. Oh, jeez, another few of these things.
Can't teleport yet.
I cannot.
Maybe now. Nope, can't teleport yet. Special delivery.
Watch out. Oh, alright. Watch out. Watch out. Oh. Watch out. Watch out. Ouch. Oof. Ah. Got him.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
Wade, I need to return to the future and finish fighting a battle that you pulled me away from. Wait here until I get back so we can form a plan.
Sounds like that's not gonna happen.
Yep, that's what.
Why would we wait when we could just finish the game right now?
Let's go kick Sinister's ass before he gets back. Summers will be so proud.
Alright. It seems like as good a point as any to have a checkpoint as we get going here with round 4. Wait, that was round 5. How many fucking rounds have we done? This is round 5 coming up of Retro 52. I appreciate you all staying tuned tonight for some festive Christmas-related action. Very excited to have you all here tonight with round 5, one of my favorite consoles of all time, the Nintendo Wii U. We've got Super Mario 3D World, we've got Bayonetta 2, we've got Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U, we've got Yoshi's Woolly World, and we've got Rayman Legends. 5 excellent games from that great era, 2013 to 2016 or so, in which I got many great games. Hey, no surprise, but definitely not a bad choice. Definitely not. We got to vote for Rayman Legends, proving that Chad's is still. And I do quite enjoy the Deadpool game, just by the way. It just seems to happen almost every retro that, I don't know, it's kind of slow to start, so we end up kind of having to make up for it later in the show. No, it shouldn't happen that way, but you know how life be sometimes. So right now we got 1 vote for Bayonetta 2, 1 vote for Rayman. Either way, I'm going to need the Wii U to get plugged in. So let me go ahead and work on that while we talk amongst ourselves here. Plenty of fun to be had still here in Retro 52. Although we are moving toward the final rounds of the RETROMANIA. Oh, 2 votes for retro. For retro. 2 votes for retro. 2 votes for Rayman Legends. Another fantastic game. If I can just reach that controller, I'd be glad. I have here. God, either way, I'm gonna probably need these controllers. 2. Another vote for the aforementioned. Wii U on? Wii U is on. Is indeed the case. Well, either way. So I do have Rayman. As I've also got all the games here in this general vicinity. So, traditionally do old school style. 2 votes for Rayman. We got 1 vote. Some excellent gameage going on here tonight. There can be only one. I know we got some more people in here. Probably. This is. We got Witch 2. 2-2 tie right now. And of course, Bandit. That was a pretty good game as well. So we've got a. Anybody else is here in the chat? Anyone else with an interest in this? Round 5 games that I played during the purchase of said Wii U. Rayman Legends both up. Which is it going to be? Or could it be an... There's a bit of a strategy to it. You know, if you're not interested, let it go to a tie and try to win it in trivia. This new system of mine. Just like the point. And that is all. I will be switching this to the Wii U. The strap is still here. These, in terms of the, as it were, the HD switch. So, just saying, you know, you don't want to make 2-2 tie right now. Anyone else? Old strap. Literally an open vote. Then that means our friend Retro. And who knows? Yes. Oh, people are just saying, like, sending them to the which 2. I mean, kind of funny that does, in fact, work. All right. I'm always saying that, but this time I mean it. And it's to see what will be the winner of 52. All right. We got our choice. Bayonetta 2. Yoshi's Woolly World. 2 votes. 2 votes. Is where we stand, and it looks like is here. If there are no other votes, then trivia. Oh, because technically anybody could answer right now. They could determine the round, so that's why, you know, also generates a little more excitement. So for that ABC answer, question number 2 for tonight. right after this. Synced. It's going. It's like a very janky episode. You're stressing about this stuff, and you know, as long as we're all here having a good time. Right, one. Hold on. You're all. And I'm trying here. Like I just so many things here. Got, which is the same technology. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Toaster put 360p at least. Let's get this thing kicked off for real now. Which of these closest to Christmas Day was it? Or Sega Saturn? A. Note that I did mention the. Was it the A, Super Nintendo? Saturn. That fixed it. Thanks. Correct. Incorrect. C. I did say B. In Japan the second in December, but A, the Nintendo GameCube and the out in like June of '91. Toaster has control of the board. I had a 2 action. A good try was had by all. Was had by many. Which is also another one that seems to. But hey, it's a good game for a reason. Well, involves Christmas. Hey, we are just moving. Oh, it would help if I spelled it right. Still not spelling it right. Bayonetta. Right. Bayonetta. Oh, yeah, so apparently there's going to be another Bayonetta. But this one's going to be like kind of a more platformy thing. Oh, hold on. We got to do it. That video long enough the first time.
It's Christmas! That's it! 2015! It's back! It's back! Whoa! Christmas! Yes! 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 It's Christmas! Yes! Yes! Come on! Yes! Come on! Yes!
2. What? I guess it doesn't really matter because I can just. Yeah, chapter select. Beginning because it's like a Christmas city, but it's a city. fighting. Gene. Pretty much. I maxed them all out and whatnot. But yeah, I do look forward to playing the third. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Type of atmosphere here. This is not the New York that Macaulay Culkin. A New York. Yeah, we'll watch some of it. Team Little Angels more. And these. Oh, well, at least it's going to continue.
You know what I need? Make a quick stop, do you?
Shopping, minding my own business. Order. Serious.
You really haven't. It really is not.
Job fee for free. You have to tell everyone how you grabbed.
Probably not. No.
This is why I can't.
The exact setup for this.
If you were on your way with all the shit you could off some angels and keep looking at you. That are getting torn limb from limb. You witches go to a.
Forget about it.
Done and done.
Wait a second.
Really?
I came for. I'm gonna be.
And what is it that you came to?
I know better than to tell you.
Damn. Here. Wow.
You always know how to make an. See you.
It really is.
Just. You haven't felt anything. I still have. Wise guy managed to tell.
Oh, she's like.
And what's this eraser shit?
Oh, did not need to hear that.
Around calling herself a weapon. Kid's nickname.
Our friend. I'm sure you.
I really haven't noticed that.
Pray tell. Said as well. And now in life.
Nice.
City police. Influx of merrymakers expected. Headlined by a flyover from the.
There we go. Huh.
Get Ed and Edna's presents.
We'll talk later. See.
What's the matter with you? I want a toy. Lies in the sky. And angels. Oh, they are. I learned my lesson. Normal damn jet. You hear that?
That means. Can't hear any game audio.
It's a present.
I can turn it up a little bit, but
What? Screw the pretty ribbon. Just
okay, well.
You know, I try to avoid doing.
That fixed the audio? I feel like. So much stuttering.
Knows how
They
to make
really do. Keep the game audio down a little. See if I can turn it up. At least you can... There you go. Like turning the game. Oh, that's right. I'm playing. Turning the game audio down as soon as I'm. I feel like so far I've just been watching. Now. Whoa! Oh. Maybe. There we go. Nice switch time. I've watched like more of this than I
Never buy.
really do not.
Say.
Alright. Let's get to the game here. Which time? Anyone else here in chat? Oh, hold on. Let's make that happen.
Chaos Emerald.
Swing. Out. Whoa! I feel you. Watch out. Out. Not gonna lie, not sure if it's on my. God damn it. Ring that. And I you, but audio, is it my sure how I would go about fixing that right? New problem for my stream to have. Back here. Whoa. This and Bayonetta 3.
Everything?
I don't know. It's not Christmas without caviar. I'm not sure how. Get a better connection. People too, all night. That's the audio. I don't know why. It's literally to it, or I keep it the same, and like sometimes it doesn't. Newer consoles, and now we have. throwing that stupid thing. Good eating. Ish. Watch out. Go. Ouch. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, this thing's still not dead. Start doing some damage for this thing. Ouch. In live with Jimmy Neutron, I guess. All right. Well, but well, we got a newer one coming up of RETROMANIA. It is PS4 game. We got Rocket League, we got Man, and we got Need for Speed. From previous Christmases, and as the audio here real quick, especially if we're going to the PS5, your audio is cutting out back. There literally is no. That is what I hear. But that would make a difference. But all right, meter a little bit. Check 1 2. All right. Sackboy Big Adventure. All decent. Last Christmases ranging from two. When you think about it, it's really only a 4 year. I guess that I can read. Again, we got Little Big Planet 3. Spider-Man on PS4. Game PlayStation 4. Alrighty. I know it's a tough decision in time. Oh, we got, shouldn't be a surprise. It is a pop. A vote for Sackboy. Little Big Planet 3. Right. The PlayStation 4 for what should be. We got a 1-1 tie at the moment. Buddy, break that tie. Got some other people hanging around in the chat. 6 of RETROMANIA Rocket League and a vote for Sackboy. Actually, I lied. That's in 2019. The pleasant sounds of by the less 4 booting up. Ah, yeah. I was never going to do anyway. I don't know why. See, told you. The pleasant sound. All right. 1-1 tie. Here I received back in 2000. Game we are going to end up playing on. Playing both these games. Actually, I don't think times has appeared in general on my channel. RETROMANIA, including Retro 50. But we have yet to decide it. Don't know where Rem is. Out. Let us. Right after this. We're gonna go to a. I'll get it ready, but today would necessitate the trivia. Let's see if I can pull this one off. Well, if there's no the question else is here, who could break this tie? Appear nobody. For the third time, 2. And our retro actually going to work. For Christmas 2000, 9B 249. Guarantee you a win. Now, as we determine. And so, turn 2. But you all know what I was saying. PlayStation 2 debuted 99. Of course, that's on the higher end price wise. And this time we have one more round after. Put up all nice and pretty. Technically playing this on the PlayStation 4. 5, but that's just not how. And we are. Know how. You're saying, I don't know what's my audio is insanely choppy. All right, hold on. Let's say something really quick. Not. It seems like his stream. Now I feel maybe the bit rate ever be fine. Like it does. But need real time. Hold on. It just gets so frustrating when I. Even though this is the same. All right, hold on. We're going to try it again. You know what? I'm going to try something else here. I do hate this. Hey-oh. How about that? Well, I reset the microphone. Really doesn't make any bloody sense because time doesn't work. Stream. It's just, you know, I had tested it, or while I was testing, even some bizarre thing. I don't know. Case going here. There already. Doing it up Gary's way. That is. But first, change. Showing up. Ayo. Alright. Oh, it's literally right there. League. It's because you lost to Shad. Appreciate the effort. There. No, I mean they're both great for playing. Well, one of the last like this came out on PS5, but and then this was one of the last ones. Of course, the same Christmas that Sony. The chagrin of nobody can get how many, but here, let's see. Do I have a Christmas theme? It's just good, silly. Oh yeah. What we got here? We'll do a few levels here. We're a level of not only Retromania. Woo! 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 Watch out! Ouch! For the most part, like this episode thing, but it's been like what have we played like Rush 2049. He's a Sackboy Big Adventure. Nothing wrong with it. I think it's kind of cool. It's great as far as retro goes. I have a feeling it might go a little bit. You know, we're already. All right. Huh, that's gotta hurt. Woo! Look, I've been at 3 with the game. Oh, you. They send you what they asked for. Like you had to call them or something. Game you asked for. Ooh. He swiveled for a little while today. We definitely had our good. Had such a great year of Retromania. Do it upright. Chrysler this year. I'm not gonna say that gift I wrapped earlier was not. But if it was. Days. Real. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize that was it. A lousy place to put me down. Such a fun game. Ah. Sherpa hat. Heyo. Alright. Even still to come. 10 days. Things about that as well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the key. Ready Yeti Go though. That's a really stupid. Heyo. Yeah. Boxes. Just what I needed for Christmas 20. Having a good old time. Getting hit with that thing and going out. How do I get out of this thing now? I want to. Ouch. This thing so I can go up to the next level. Let me just go. R1 just gets you right out of it. Ouch. Watch out! Oh, I can't in there. Oh my god. Not really cool though. Kind of fun. Not have that great of a jump. Too bad that this game. Some degree. Jeez, between getting rolled over by that. Down. It gets really yet. Abominable showman. Sort of. No. A wiener. Enjoy. Yay! What the fuck, Bobby? No face. See my face. You're not missing much. But no, as I really do not do that. Do is have a good night in paradise. Hold on. Will be my last one for waited 7th round. All right, you know what? Not saying it's gonna work. Hold on. First, finish this.
Sackboy, you're all between you and Vex is this.
Absolutely not dangerous. Did I not have that one? Stream audio just keeps cutting off. That was my own. That was my. I mean, this is the microphone I know it's not. It gets the job done. I don't know. I'll have to watch. But really, I'm sorry. Hope you guys have been having fun. Streamlabs, which usually told me anything, right? It hasn't. Which is an audio like consistently up. I'm not saying you're wrong. Like at this, but like I'm already like 4 hours at this point, so I really another half an hour, you know. But it's not like it's what is basically my premiere. Wouldn't want to, but at least like if it was a random. This is my RETROMANIA. I really want it to be special. Full sentences. Yeah, I know. I hear my own audio, but I maybe another microphone might be more video related if because the microphone works hour or whatever. Older microphone. I'm just saying. I mean, I could turn this whole stream and maybe it'll work. That's kind of just the do is do a Christmas Day stream. Looking forward to that. I don't know how old my PC is. You're gonna 20. That's not even a 2-year-old, almost 3-year-old. Like saying it's a great PC. It's fine. I mean, I'm not sure. That is possible. Setting thing. Computer to run worse, you know. You know, your computer needs to. If you guys want me to get the other microphone, we are like 4 hours. I do hope you enjoy it, but yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's stream. It's done it. But audio, like, it's always something. What was I gonna say? Do is move on to the next. Then someone's got to enjoy me. Route of ours. Check the garbage. There was a new. No, that sucks. Fix that. I don't know if I streamed since then. That Mega Man in the background. Notice that Mega Man in the background. You know. Phone. The other microphone. On just for a bit. Okay, and strapbacks. You want to sign it? All right. Well. Ew. Try this. How's that? Gonna help anyone? to like this stupidity. Yeah, this is Strapbacks knows. But is it actually? I can fix that. If this doesn't really do, check one. I mean, if this doesn't work, there's no. Yeah, I'll turn it up. I prefer to use this kind of mic. Blah, blah, blah. What? Oh, wait a minute. How's that? Eve, I can. There you go. Which is pretty. But even if I just use this, actually, loud anyway. Like if I'm loud, so if I'm at the is good. The cutting out is still a thing. Like that was sort of a waste of time. I don't know. Terrible. So let's go with round. All right, we got Yoshi. Just reboot. Oh, there is no such a thing. It's probably gonna take me 10, 15. Stream for another 10 to 15. There will be no more remaining. Crazy Tax never gets any representation, by the way. And we got Crazy Tax, Nightmare in Dreamland. Anything. Yeah, I think, what time? Yeah, so, scrap. Heyo. Enjoy that. Nice little reference. But we got, Kart DS. Mario Galaxy 2. 4. Which is about whatever. RETROMANIA of the my Pepsi Mango, by the way. Of course, we had swiveled for a little. I find BA Jam on the list. How do you manage Mario? The Retro Cat. The hooked up here. It doesn't run fantastic. It's technically play it. I play it on here. We got one vote from Crazy Unknown. Definitely not on right now. Yeah, Rainbow. Clear indication of anything, but so no worries. That get this to work. And different such riveting, dude. No, we are fucking final round. People decide on no audio, brah. At least on terms of the... Anyway. John fixed this. I'll say I have no audio. Some people... I can't answer. If ever I've heard one. The beach. Funny. To be honest, I've never seen such a... Where, I mean, alright. Of messed up. Hold this. Put one. Alright, two different mics. One here. that didn't do for like the first 3. So I don't even know. Yes, hopefully. The second Mario Kart game. I appreciate everybody watching. How the bad feeling. Alright. Part D. I've done this before. At least you've gotten to enjoy the Christmas. As I must say. I feel like tomorrow and everything's just gonna be fine. Don't really understand. This is more on. How much is a low blow? You should see how it is for me. 20 different things. My Nintendo DS. This really is one of that way. Screen. You know, video, but with I found a new. Just see. But that's our thing here. Maybe. This. That's just how. I'm a winner. Boy, we're gonna be. You never know. Curious about using that. Do it. I forgot for a second. Oh. I do hope those. I wish also welcome back. I went from. I digress. Third. Like I said, whoa! First race I time over. Back to this one. Was working one. There you go. Have is green. And 2 hour mark. Yes. Back. 20 more. About the all right. Well, retro. Um, the technical What's your story? Whatever. And they. What else? This stuff. You know. Enjoy you all. Really. You guys can't. But reward actually was all getting this year. Uh, appreciate your people in Slovakia. Getting microphone restarts. And Mania new form on real that light right. Like to enjoy versus day over. And I signed 2020. So it's a format. Here I you know, how it's buddy stuff. Did a lot of You will. Small. I mean, of course, the fun kind of the group of today. And just retro 20 paint video, but is it? It's been. I do. Yeah. Right. Yeah, but no. It's the other. Yeah. Was coming. Whatever. You get Christmas. Okay.